Hello, hello. So, I didn't really say nothing much about this on Twitter. This is just sort of a spur of the moment event that I decided to do because, hey, it's the new year and I haven't been doing much lately, mostly because a lot of stuff is going on, but I thought y'all deserved a little something to know that I still care. So today I was planning on doing maybe a game, but I decided art last second because I was working on something on this new tablet that I have, and I thought that would be fun. Let me just pop something up real quick. Live. There's that. Yeah. That. Vtuber. And slap that. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, Infa! Hey! I was just putting up the announcement on Twitter. We're doing an art stream to roll in the new year. Welcome, welcome. This is what I'm working on at the moment. This is not for anything in particular. I haven't gotten any commissions as of lately, but I had a sort of spur of the moment, like, inspiration to draw, like, sort of a model thing going on. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. This is a new tablet that I'm working on. Don't worry about that, Skeleton. I'm working on it. But, I got a new tablet because my last one broke, and Apple are predatorial sons of bitches, so they're just like, oh, okay, so your power button is broken. You saying it won't click? Oh, well, that's simple. That's a simple fix. So all we need you to do is pay for the full price of a new tablet, $400, just to fix this one. And I'm like, no, why? How? That's so terrible. It's like, what the hell? They're like, oh yeah, it's connected, the power button is connected to the display, so there's nothing we can do unless we, like, replace the entire tablet. And I'm just like, no, thank you. So, I had to dip in a little bit into my very, very important saving funds. Like, obviously, I guess they were important because my art is important, but it still very stresses me out. Oh, they made it that way. This wasn't a design flaw. This is a design choice. They're just like, oh, we don't want people to be able to refurbish our products and get new ones from other people. That wouldn't be good for our business. You know who would be great for business? Is just to have it so that we are the only people that can fix it. And that way, they'll have to come to us. But not only that, why fix it for them when we could just throw it out and give them a whole new one for hundreds more dollars? And the CEO was like, yo, that's so smart. God, Dave, here's a promotion, and the keys to my car, and the keys to my house. Ah, jeez. But sadly, I've made myself a victim to their ploys, their tactics, their schemes. Damn it. I'm working with, like, a new, like, case and everything. Like, I kind of, like, moved up in the world. I no longer have an iPad mini. This is now a full-fledged iPad, 10 inches. And it's got its own case this time that's very, very... It's very sturdy, very durable. You have to admit, you avoided Apple stuff mostly, but face tracking... Face tracking's good. I actually don't use it for face tracking, if you can believe it. I should buy myself a webcam or something. There's a lot of things I should buy for myself that I just do not do. But I bit the bullet, bought more Apple stuff because I have an Apple pen and everything. What am I gonna do with this pen if I have nothing to draw with it? Then it's just a paperweight, a pencil-shaped paperweight. And I like Procreate, sadly. New shiny tablet. It is nice. I like it. Well, I'm not happy with the means that it took to get it. I like it. What can I say? Much less that I like it. It's good. And I like the more space to draw. And I guess this is what this stream is sort of for, because I haven't done anything really big on it yet, except draw. Like, shitposty FNAF doodles. I don't have Security Breach, but I watched everything on it, and then I just drew really shitposty doodles in this one group chat with my friends. I made William Effin look like the one grandma from that chocolate episode, so he was like a stick figure like this in a wheelchair. And he was just like he was just a skull with like, oh, it's falling. Oh, it's falling. It's just hey, it's our boy. It's our boy, Willie A. And I drew him like that. And he's just like, Vanessa, my dick fell off. And that was my shit posts. It's just drawing him like a shriveled up raisin. Oh no, it transferred to the other side. There's two Williams. So right now I'm just trying to get down this sketch of this lady. And hopefully, if all goes well, I'll probably sell her for as an adoptable VTuber. Then my child will be out there in the world doing things and probably being more successful than I am. I can't imagine. Just like, I just sell her. I'm just like, oh, she's got a lovely aesthetic, but she's just not for me, you know? She belongs to the world. And then just like, it turns out she just gets more popular than me. And I'm standing in the background like, oh, okay. I sell it to somebody that doesn't give me any credit. I'm really proud of these eyes. Can I talk about these eyes? So basically, I guess that's typically how it goes with VTubers. A lot of the characters, but not the artists. Yeah, but, you know, I'm not terribly attached to her. I just literally made her up today. So I'm not too worried about it. Like, if they just get more popular than me, I'll just be like, yup. I'll know, deep in my heart, I'll know where she came from, and I'll be like, wow, good for her. Look at my daughter. She's doing great. Even though have no relation now because I sold her off to One Direction. That's what it is, ain't it? If I sell her off to a VTuber group and it's used by one of the members, does that technically make it like those Your Name fan fictions where they're like, my mom sold me off to One Direction? I'm never not gonna be able to think of that now. That's all I'm going to think about now. If I ever sell her, I'll just be like, out of curiosity, like, I'm still gonna sell you to her, but like, I'm still gonna sell her to you, but like, are you part of a VTuber group by chance? You know, maybe I can like put y'all on blast. You know, show her off. That way, I can literally just have that forever. Just like, oh, yeah, I sold my kid. I sold my kid to Hololive. She's that YN character that everybody's always wanted. I didn't have any particular inspiration for this girl. I was mostly just like, what if I gotta make a living I had to make a living somehow, so I sold my daughter to One Direction. I didn't have any particular inspiration for her. I was rewatching Land of the Lustrous. I don't know if y'all have, like, watched that or not. It's also called Hiseki no Kuni, for those of you who've only seen, like, the Japanese name and not, like, the English translation. But, I was rewatching that, and I was like, how cool would it be to have a VTuber that's got hair like them, or is sort of like built like them, where she's got like translucent parts, so I want to make her hair like semi-translucent. Hi, Q! Q! Hi! It's so nice to have you! But I was thinking like doing like Land of the Lustrous hair with her, where it's like semi-transparent and stuff, and looks like it's kind of made out of gemstones and things. Happy New Year's, Q! How are you? I don't have any more rhymes except goo. Hi. Hi. Well, it's always a lovely treat to see y'all here, especially you, Q, because you're just a real gem, a real treat to have around. Afternoon maid. Well, I'm so glad I could make it. I hope I bring that same amount of enthusiasm to everybody who comes in. Guess what? You're never not gonna be known. I'm gonna constantly just shout you out like, oh my god, it's fucking Q! Get her! How have y'all been spending? Stop, I can't take compliments, bully me. Okay, you're a Bakaneko, so you're like 1/4 a furry. Take that. Yeah, well actually, I think I know a lot of furries who are actually really cool people. Your dress looks too nice. You you have a really pretty smile. Shit. At least I didn't call you a goat, mommy. We're well pet. I mean, honestly, I never thought you were a goat. Like, my only mistake without knowing enough about your character was thinking you were like a dragon. I thought you were sort of like a dragon type thing, like Hana. How is this bullying? I don't know. I'm trying. Maybe I could... Oh, what if I had some gemstones sort of floating around her little gem horns? Like, they have their own gravitational pull. I'm such a fucking genius. Ah, this is so fucking cool. Oh, I'm such a genius. This is gonna be so cool. Why does she have facial hair down here? I bought some nice things for drink. Actual Gigabrain. Yeah, I was like, oh, this'll be cool. I designed her dress kind of like a jellyfish thing going on, because halfway through I'm like, I want her to have a jellyfish dress even though it makes no sense, but maybe I could make it make sense. Maybe she's like, I'm not sure how many gemstones are made underwater. All I know about are pearls that are made by, you know, like clams and oysters and the like. I'm not completely sure what species, but I'm sure there's like other gemstones like underwater that I could like tie in to the dress. Maybe she's just like a rock that's been formed underwater. I don't know. I guess I won't really need to worry about the lore when I sell her to One Direction. I guess my one problem right now is how to tie everything back in, because the only sort of body model that I've ever made is this one that I made for a secret project about good old Metys. But it's kind of big because I made it for a sort of androgynous body, but that also means that it leans both ways. It's not too masculine, not too feminine, but I made her very, very feminine in the sketch, so I would like her to have sort of feminine features. Facial hair, Chad. Yeah, she's just like... She's got a goatee. She's got a goatee now. Wait. Let's just... Oh, hot. Absolute goddess. What if we just... Nose hairs. But right now, I'm not entirely too worried about, like, having everything sectioned off like I do on this thing. But shit's funny. No, it's fine. I always have a feedback delay on everything. So anytime I tell a joke, I know that I'm probably gonna get a laugh somewhere, and that I'm not just facing, like, an empty audience and I just told a dumb joke. I'm just like, hey! You see that? You see that? You see that? Please, somebody pity laugh, please. Let's see. Oh, was this like a second one, or... Sometimes I can't even tell what I was doing with the sketches. I just know that I, based this hair off of something else. But it was like a short hairstyle, and it was like my choice to like add some extra volume in the back, because you know what? I like long hair. I'm honestly just sort of at this point really just gonna go at it with whatever I want to. Because I'm not sure about, you know, quality assurance or whatever, what have you. Oh, you all want to see something fun? Is that on Procreate, you can do this thing called a time-lapse replay, where you can literally just look back at everything you've done so far in real time. It's not very high quality, but it's there. And it also lets me find out how long I've been working on it. Because that says that it takes 27 seconds to show me what I've done, so it's generally like 1 second equals 1 minute in the time-lapse replay, so that means I've been working on this for generally 27 minutes. And same thing, I actually have one piece that I was working on for, like 8 hours? I can't remember which one it was, but it was like this really, like, detailed render that I was doing, because I thought of like a lot of the big projects that I have are literally just things that I was like, what would happen if I tried to do this and make it more detailed? And then I really get into it and I'm like, God, this is such a brilliant idea. I'm gonna do everything like this forever now, and then I don't. I'm just like, this is going to change the way everybody looks at my art. Nothing will ever be the same. I am Picasso now. And then I never do it again. Oh, I love this little shape. I think another thing I want to sort of be able to read is, I think I've got a good silhouette for her. I feel like if she was like blacked out and you only saw like a shadow of her, you'd be able to tell who she was immediately if she was like popular or something. And I think that's very important. I'm very glad that I am able to do that. And also I'm really excited to render the hair, give it color, and make it transparent the way that I want it to. Because that's going to be exciting. I think that's going to be really, really cool. Anybody got some big old plans for New Year's? Gonna do some New Year's stuff? I don't really have any plans for this New Year's, but I do have plans for my birthday, which is, you know, the month after January. They could change any time, but I kind of have a good idea of what's gonna happen. Gonna be working. Oh, that sucks. They making you work on New Year's? They're not even gonna let you go home early? That's cringe. That's cringe. Tell your boss I think they're cringe. I got plans. Like I said, not for New Year's, but ugh. Ugh. Your boss is extra cringe. Alright. Ugh. Can you imagine just working on, like, Christmas or New Year's and your boss just walks up to you and they're like, hey, I know you already hate me, but what if I just made you hate me more? And, you're staying longer. Oh, also, I, broke into your house and I stole your dog. Have a good day. Not really. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, your dog's gone now. Sorry, your boss stole him. Your dog is his dog now. He lost dog privileges. Oh, sucks to lose your dog. How big should her boobies be? How big boobie be? What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I don't have plans for New Year's, but I do have plans for February, because February is my birth month, so I'm gonna be doing birthday things. I already have like one secret project that I'm working on that I hope I can get done by February, but here's praying. And I also gathered together very special ingredients for a thing that I really, really want to do on me birthday. My day of birth. The day I was spawned into this world. and God said, this is going in the cringe comp, and then I was never the same. Turn on that. Ugh, assisted drawing. No. There's that. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's a good torso, I think. I need to remember not to try to do it too anatomically accurate, because it's not really how VTubers work, I guess. I'm always like, ah, man, this isn't anatomically accurate. It's so ugly, and then I forget it's a VTuber. It's like an anime character. They're built like this, and it's fine. They are literally an hourglass. And then I don't need to worry too much about the legs, because she's got a giant fucking skirt. Gigantic skirt. All I need to worry about is like the lower parts. But I do need to worry about her hands. I can't really think of much special to do with her hands except leaving them just, you know, handsy. I don't know why I feel like I should do something special with the hands, but I think I should. I feel like that I should. Right now in my area we are at 5:40, which is how many hours till New Year's? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 6 hours till New Year's, and on New Year's it'll be 2022. What's y'all's New Year's resolution? I don't have one. I just like being alive. I think that's the most that I can ever ask of myself and be proud of. I'm gay, so your New Year's resolution is to be gay. Hi, Blossom! Hello, hello, hello! It's so nice to have you. It's always nice to have you. We need that gay representation. Otherwise, the network's gonna cancel our show. Can you imagine a show being canceled because it doesn't have gay representation? What a world I'd want to live. What a world. I wish I was in that one. New Year's resolution is to make casino owners die. You just want to improve yourself next year? That is a great one. I'm sorry, Blossom. I think I've already done your resolution then. My New Year's resolution is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Sometimes I think I know how to do hands, and then I don't know how to do hands again. I am so confused on how to do hands again. Open a casino, I fucking dare you. Is that a challenge? A challenge. Are you approaching me? I can't gamble without getting any closer. Well then, get closer. You know what? I'll look at the hands later. We don't need to worry about them. They're arms. Let's just worry about the torso. Please be When in doubt, put a sensor bar where the hands would be. I can't do that, man. This might be a VTuber someday. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell her to One Direction. I sold my daughter to One Direction. Real story. Not clickbait. It was so tragic. Just make it look like there's something NSFW there. Oh no. Holding hands? That's the no-no square. There we go. She looks like she's flipping you off. Like, it looks like... it looks like she was flipping people off on live television, but it was like on the kids network. It was on PBS, so they had to put censor bars over her real quick to stop her because it was a live recording. Because I stole money from her casino. You know what? That would be funny lore, though. Can you imagine, like, someone who's, like, made out of gemstones and stuff, and she's, like, obsessed with money, and so she runs her own casino? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually kind of clever or cute? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's such a good idea, though. New lore, yeah, like, I'm just like, that would be, like, really aesthetically cool, though. Like, someone just made out of something valuable who also treasures valuables. Yeah, you're gonna get credit. That's, like, really fucking good, though. I really like that, actually. She's gonna be part of the itty bitty titty committee. Just weird gay girl. You're not a weird gay girl. You're my cool gay girl. You're a cool gay girl. My favorite gay girl. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Maybe I'm just like obsessed with like Fallout New Vegas at the moment, but I feel like I'd really vibe with her just like having a mood board like playlist that was just like New Vegas songs, and she's just like running her own casino. Like I would not object to that. Like obviously I guess I'm just gonna sell her at the end, and then the lore's kind of out of my hands. But it's certainly out of her hands, but I think it would be really neat for her to have that going on. Stacy's mom's got it going on. She's all that I want, and I waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. Woo! I vibe with the song, even though I don't really vibe with the lyrics. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that, but I like the song. I like the melody. Like, they fucking popped off. But hey, maybe I'm just not receptive to MILFs. Maybe that's just my bad. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all that I want, and I waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news? What's the news? Let's see. No. No, that's not true. No. Is this like a shock article, or is it... No. This isn't true. Is it? Bro, I think Betty White is dead. Oh my god. I never thought it happened. I thought she was immortal. Oh my god. All of the Golden Girls are gone. She was the last survivor. Damn. Me singing Stacy's mom just killed Betty White. This is awful. For real though, this is... Oh. Man. That sucks. Everybody thought that she was like totally gonna make it to 100. She was so close. How'd she... I didn't look at it. How did she go? I hope it was like peaceful or something. She lived through 24 leap years. She did. She really made it. Oh man, she would have turned 100 literally next year on the 17th. She would have turned 100 on January 17th. Oh, she was so fucking close. Doesn't really say how it happened. So she lived 100 years and 7 days. You know what? Yeah, alright, I can take that. Okay, so I think she went peacefully, so that's good. I'm glad for that. I would have been, like, really sad if it was because of, like, the sickness going around. I would have been like, God, this shit sucks. I mean, it still really, really sucks, but I would have preferred it not to be painful, you know? Because nobody wants it to be painful. Still, yeah. I'm just glad for all the entertainment she brought, and were it not for the laws of this land, we'd be watching Golden Girls right now. Singing Stacy's mom summon the death god. Stacy's mom was actually Persephone? I accidentally summoned the queen of the underworld, and Stacy's mom brought wrath upon me. Oh. But yeah, wasn't expecting that was the way, this New Year's was gonna go, but we'll have to power through it now. Whoopsie, do you accidentally summon Goddess of the Underworld? Yup. But you know, it is how it is. These things happen. Actually, I think that might be a little low on her. She's really wearing that, like, off the sleeve thing. Real low. Gonna finish up these. No, I'll move it up now. How else do you get into the casino? Yeah, she's just like, If you want it any lower, you're gonna have to win at poker. Ah! My tablet fell. It do the slip. It do the monster slip. It do the slip. And then she broke her hip. Yeah, alright. I didn't work with that. She's banned from every casino. That's why she had to open her own. She was like, fine! I'm gonna open my own casino with blackjack and hookers! Yep, my pronouns are they, them. Hers are she, her. Unless, I don't know, the person adopting her is like, it's she, them now. I'd be like, alright, you do you. I'll support it. Gay rights. I'm putting some ribbons on these sides to just really show off those high-class living rights. Maybe I can make them like iridescent. That'd be cool if I could like capture that in like an illustrated thing. Show off those casino winnings. I really like the part of the stream where I took on the Black Widow perk, which would have let me just like get Benny to his room to fool around and then kill him, but I was so adamant on not letting him get his dick wet that I was just like, no, I'm going to brute force it until I can just kill him without having to sleep with him. He gets no dick rights. You're gonna go trans your gender with the 2022 5G vaccines? Oh, hell yeah. Can you bring me back some, man? I heard they made the new third one for me. Me specifically. It gives me a Ken doll situation. Woo! Ah, god damn it. I need to find a way to stand this tablet up better. It's killing me. Enjoy my gender? I will. It's a very good gender. So is yours. No, I'm killing you. Run! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Please be gentle. Where are we at? Alright. We're almost at that. Nope. Stab. Oh, harder, daddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Harder, mommy. My bad. This runs. This isn't laying perfectly symmetrical and it is bothering me. Black Ops 2 cross-map tomahawks you. Oh man, you're not even gonna get close? No, you're not gonna get in kissing range? Bro, you gotta walk up to your homies in kissing range. This is so cringe. This is going in the cringe comp. I can make this smaller, I think. No. No, not the cringe comp. Nope, sorry, man. That's you going in the cringe comp. It was so sad. Dearly beloved, we gather here to mourn the life of the OG. They were a good person in life, but they had to go be cringe on me. It was so tragic. And then everybody died. You hate to see it happen. You really do. Every year, another innocent soul on Twitch.tv gets taken by the horrible curse that is being cringe. For just a small payment of something or other, you can make sure that these people don't stay off the streets. Humane euthanasia is a thing that can happen to everybody and should be encouraged. Woohoo! Murder. Yeah. I think I got him. Had to move it over like an inch. No, it's still weird. What is wrong? I don't know. It's like not lying right. Maybe I just need to adjust the drawing guide in general. You've got 1 hour left until 2022? Alright. I have... Okay, so it's 6 now, so... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got like... 5 hours. I'm not very good with math. Alright, let me adjust myself. Make myself comfortable. I keep accidentally changing that. I really wish they didn't give me the choice in color. You know what? I'm just gonna work on her hair more because I'm not sure what's happening with the dress. I am gay! You are very gay. In a wonderful, wonderful way. And I just came here to say I love that you are gay. Did you like my little song? I wrote it just for you right now. And it's called Ballad to Blossom. Damn, thank you. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I even surprise myself. Yeah. I like adding little gemstones everywhere. I like the idea of them, like, growing outwards, like, sort of like a stalagmite or something. Like, they're just naturally occurring. Maybe she could just, like, pop one out of her hair and it would just leave, like, a gem-sized hole and she just puts it on the table like, there we go, I raised my bet. Let's go, bitches. So here's the question. What are we gonna make this hair out of? Because at this point, I'm really trying not to focus on the dress too much, because that's just gonna be its own thing in of itself, and I'm not really sure what to do with it at this point. But I should probably do something, you know? So, let's see. What are, like, some water, like, gemstones made underwater? Is it just, like, pearls? Or do I have, like, a selection to work with? Because I don't really want to do pearls, but if it's, like, the only thing, then I guess I don't have to bring the gemstones around the water. But I think it would be nice to have a water theme. Organic gemstones found in the ocean are coral, calcite, aragonite, and pearls. Well, what do they look like? Let me see them. Let me see these beauties. I didn't realize I had a nice selection like that. You can't just tell me that and not show them. Let me see. What are we showing? I'm looking at gemstones made in the ocean, and it's not showing me their pictures. Let's look at Argonite. Oh! Okay, so that one's like a red color. Coral. Yeah. Oh. So like the coral ones are made from like actual coral, and they have like, huh, okay. Mostly red. That one's also red. And then let's look at calcite. Mostly seeing a lot of reds. which is an interesting one. And the calcite is... I mean, it comes in a lot of colors, but it's also not very shiny. It's like very opaque, and that's not really what I want to go for. So I could do pearl, or I could do argonite. And I think I might just do argonite. So I could also just like get y'all's opinion. So like, argonite's around. It's like around this color. And it's like a deep red. Let me just slap that on. So that's like argonite. I wasn't expecting to go with a red color theme, but honestly, I wouldn't terribly mind it. I think I could work with that. Especially since, looking at myself, I usually work with a lot of cold colors if I'm ever, like, making things about myself, which, like, when am I not? So it'll be kind of cool to, like, try to do something with that. I am getting so annoyed at this fucking case. It's supposed to let it stand, and it just won't stand. Eat it. I'm 5 seconds from doing so, but I needed to protect my things. If I don't have it to protect my thing, then I'm gonna break my fucking iPad again, and then I'll have to get a new one. I need to protect it, or else I'm gonna be ending up spending $500. I can't. God damn it. This is pissing me off. I'm like actually getting mad. Why won't this stand? Mr. Apple already rubbing his hands at the thought. Yeah, fuck Mr. Apple. I am gonna yell. What is with these grooves? They are not, like, standing how they should. What is this? It was standing so fine. My day be so fine, and then bam. My fucking tablet will not stand. Stick it to the wall. I hold my iPad up by simply a silly string. Whoever gets this better appreciate all the effort I went to make this work. Because if not, I'm gonna riot. I have a question. What would y'all think about me implementing a chat bot, or sort of like stream bot thing, that plays any music that you guys like put forth in like a sort of queue thing? That way you didn't have to listen to my background music 24/7. Not that it isn't great, and I think it's really great, and I paid for it to be great, so I think it's great. But it can be good, but it's something that can be a pain to manage. Yeah. DMCA and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a pain. And I can't even hear it anyways. Did y'all know I can't even hear my own background music? Everybody else in my stream who watches my stream can hear it, but I can't hear it. That's just my favorite part, is that I can't even listen to the music I paid to have made. Yep, I don't know why. Everybody else who uses Streamlabs is like, oh, you just fixed this setting, and I'm just like, no, you don't understand. It's not that it's too quiet, it's that I can't hear it at all. Like, they're like, oh, so it's too quiet? And I'm like, no, it's not. In fact, it's just loud enough for everybody in my stream to hear it, but I can't. And honestly, I would appreciate some background music. Fuck. I am so mad. Bro, I'm 5 seconds from canceling this whole stream just for this fucking setup. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. There we go. But, yeah. Maybe I can have, like... After I save up for all of my other stuff, I can... I accidentally dropped that, but maybe I can have, like... more background music commission, and then I can sort of, like... have a sort of, thing going where it, like, circulates through them. I'm about to take, like, an X-Acto blade to this, like, stand that it's got going on, just so I can make the grooves more groovy, and it stands better. Whoop. Honestly, I don't know a lot about slobs either. Where? Where is it? Where's the hole? There's the hole. There we go. Now, it should... Hey! Actually, that's kind of pretty. It do be looking kind of pretty, though. I think another one of my New Year's resolutions is I do want to try streaming more again. Because I kind of had like momentum during my earlier stages, and then I was like trying too hard to keep to those schedules I was making, and then I got disappointed when I wasn't keeping them. because I was busy, and I do have college starting up, and of course that's also gonna make things hard. But I do want to find some sort of momentum again. But the thing is that things keep happening that, like, keep changing my schedule, and I don't like it, and people don't understand that I don't like it. Like, especially me in particular. I don't like when... I feel with the schedules. It's nice to have a schedule, but when things mess it up, it feels bad. It does. And I hate how some people don't understand how I feel about that. I'm like, I was doing this today, and we don't usually do this on this day, and you told me this day and this day. And then they're just like, okay, well, you just adjust around that, or just, you know. And I'm like, you don't understand. If it isn't like this every day, then I don't want it happening at all. I don't like these things getting in the way. I don't like how everybody else gets to have the right to a sort of set schedule. And meanwhile, mine keeps being upturned by something, and I just gotta be cool with it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate it. Especially with this time of year, it's super hectic. Exactly. And there are these people that I want to collab with, and I keep, like, accidentally letting them down, because I'm like, oh, I'm really sorry, I'm busy with this thing at the moment. And they're just like, I'm sorry, I don't want to, like, pester you, and I'm like, please pester me. I'm not intentionally ignoring you, I'm just too much. Too much is happening. And nobody's asking my opinion. Everybody just be like, we're doing this now, and I'm like, how about we don't? And it's just like, oh, you little bitch. Hopefully into the new year it'll be a little better, though. Yeah, I hope. That, or I finally just, like, snap at somebody and I'm like, no, I will not make time for you. You'll make time for me. If it's so important, it'll get done on another day. Unless you are dying and need to be taken to the hospital, I am in the middle of a thing and I will not stop. Just to do something stupid. I have my own life. I got my things going on in the background. I'm not lazy or anything. I know y'all think I do nothing all day, but it is simply not so. I have a thing going on. It does not stop when you walk in. I'm not suddenly doing nothing. Not shuffling my feet waiting for you to ask me to do something. I got a thing going on, and I'd like to finish doing that thing. Unless you're coming in and you're bringing me food, then thank you so much, and I really, really love you. Maybe I will stop for like 5 seconds, eat a thing, because I really appreciate it, and I love you. This looks like really good though. Everyone got time for food. I always got time for food. I'm trying, that's kind of why I did the long stream with Fallout 3, and that I kept trying to do with Fallout New Vegas, and no, I didn't forget. It just keeps crashing, and I'm trying to figure that out. But, I'm trying to figure out how to do longer streams, and I'm realizing that I can actually allow myself to get up and go get food for like 5 seconds and then sit back down, and not everybody's going to leave. I just usually don't have a big intake of people coming in to see the stream, and so sometimes I'm just like, if I leave for 5 seconds, like 5 people are gonna come in, see that nothing is happening, and then leave and write me off. And I think I need to just be like, I'm gonna get food. Be right back. Yeah, and that's why I was like doing short, like 2-hour streams, is because I was like, oh, if I leave for 5 seconds, everybody's gonna wanna leave. So if I need to take a bathroom break, it's the end of the stream, and that's how I was. And I'm still sort of doing that, but I'm trying to be better. And hopefully I can keep that up. And that will be my New Year's resolution, is to stream longer. Because I want to provide y'all with more content. Because you deserve more content. And I deserve you guys. Because y'all are great. Y'all are a gift. I'm gonna give y'all a little kissy kiss on New Year's. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Some bird came in. I like how I did those curls. Boop-a-doo. Sorry, I had to go and watch my favorite streamer, the best streamer, Metys. Hey, Regality. Aww. Oh, hi, Hana. Hi. Look, I'm making a lady. I'm gonna sell her to One Direction. I made the joke that if I do sell her and she ends up in a VTuber group, that my joke is that if I sold her and she ended up in a VTuber group, would that essentially be like all of those YN fan fictions where they sold their kid to One Direction? And I say it is because that's very funny. Yes, have you never heard of those? They're like, Your Name fan fictions, where it's like, I woke up one morning, and I went downstairs, and there was my mother, my terrible abusive mother at the kitchen table, and she looked up at me, and said, YN, you are a shit daughter, and I need to pay for my alcohol, and so I have sold you as a person to the band One Direction. And and YN gasped forcefully, alcohol. And she turned around, and there, standing in the doorway, was One Direction. And they're like, whoa, she's beautiful. And that was my impromptu One Direction fanfiction. What were y'all's opinions? I want only nice criticisms. If anybody says anything mean, I'm gonna have you blocked or reported on AO3. Bravo. Thank you, thank you. I worked terribly hard on it. You should have heard my impromptu singing earlier. Also, I know it's whiplash after the thing I just talked about, but did you know Betty White is dead? Welcome to the stream. I was so sad. Yes, you did. You killed Betty White? Hana, why? I can't believe it's canon that Hana killed Betty White. Reasons? She almost made it to 100 years old. Literally, like, less than a month from now. You stopped her at 99. You couldn't have even waited a couple of weeks. Exactly. Like, you could have at least let her hit the big 10-0-0 milestone and then after. I couldn't have allowed her to reach her true form at the decade's end. It was a long battle. Oh, yeah. She couldn't have reached the third phase boss form. God damn it. Oh, another thing we talked about is my new fucking setup with this, like, case. I like how it stands up, but I hate how it doesn't like to stand up. As frustrating as the case is, sounds like you keep getting angry at Betty White's death and just hitting your desk. I'm like, God fucking damn it! I just hate how she died! It was... Oh, I'm sorry. It was tragic! Also, I now have the running joke that me singing Stacy's Mom is what killed Betty White. Because I was, like, impromptu singing it, and, then suddenly I got the notification from Twitter, breaking news. Betty White passed away at 99 years old, and I'm just like, If I sing Stacy's Mom, it's like the Death Note roulette. Somebody will die, we don't know who, but I can't sing Stacy's Mom. Or I can, but, you know. Another famous person is gonna die. And I couldn't possibly bear to lose Hana. Because you're a superstar. I will eventually drag you into the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy Superstar. Yes. You're a superstar. Is there a problem? Is there a problem with the word superstar? What could possibly be what's the problem with the word superstar, huh? Would you rather I have called you super shit? Terrible job, super shit. How'd you fuck that one up that badly? Freddy, stop yelling at me. I'm like 12. I'm really fucking trying, Gregory, but William Atkins installed Bonzi Bodhi onto my hard drive. You will play Final Fantasy XIV with me. Over my dead body. I just gave her a mustache. There we go. Not a fan of MMO? Oh no, I've sunk a lot of hours into Wizard 101. I'm just not a fan of Final Fantasy because I can't keep up with any story or anything. Even if somebody explained it to me, I'd just be like, cool, I'm still confused. I did not absorb any of that, and I will not. Adjust glasses. No, don't, please. I won't listen. I'll respect your decision. Have a nice day. Like I'm telling you, Hana, many have tried, all have failed. It's a losing game. I don't absorb any of it. Blah blah, crystals go burr. This crystal lady runs a casino. Krilla grandpa hot. Kitty boy cool, that's it. I understand everything now, thank you. It actually wasn't even that hard, you're right. I mean, honestly, really just putting my own foot in my mouth when I say like, oh, it's too complicated for me, and then meanwhile, I've been following the FNAF fucking franchise for a long time, and y'all know how hard it is to tell that story. So everything starts with the purple guy. So everything starts with... everything starts with this man. This guy right here. His name is, William Effin. This is him. This is William Effin. I have now doodled him twice on stream. Wait, when you say Corolla Grandpa, are you referring to Emmett Selch? I mean, yeah, are you referring to Emmett Selch, whoever that is? Selk? And yes. Okay. Well, now I have a idea. Where are we at? Oh, I forgot to, like, embed gems in, like, top part. Here we go. Apparently I type like a dumbass. No, you type like a refined citizen. But Metys, what? What's up? The Bun Boys look androg. And are hella cute. This one? This lady? Oh, the bunny boy. Oh! I thought you were like her hair buns or something, and I was like so confused. Oh, the bunny boys. Okay. I mean, yeah, I do think they could look kind of, and God damn it. I'm getting mad. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I either continue with the bottom half of the dress, which I'm having troubles with because for some reason it's lining up weird, or I just keep rendering the hair, but I'm not. I guess the thing that's just agonizing me is just the stupid tablet falling like every 5 seconds. And that's bothering me. So how have y'all been? You know what, Hana, how has your New Year's Eve been going thus far? Do anything fun? Preparing for anything fun? Playing the game. Final Fantasy XIV. Fair. That's fine. I still need to play the latest expansion. Is it amazing, Hana? Well, that's good. God, fuck! I am getting so sick of this. I don't want my son hurt. Aw. Gotta protect your boy. You gotta protect your boy. Where are we at? Okay. Almost at 7. And then that's 4 hours left. I'm almost tempted to, like, bring some people in on VC to sort of, like, count down the time too, but then we're in different time zones and they'll probably be celebrating before me and they'll be like, New Year's, and I'm like, I'm still in last year. You're a time traveler. We in the same time zone. You want in on this shit? You're playing Final Fantasy 14. Ja? Oh, 1 second. Let me just put that in. Oop. I'm in collab chat. You either come find me or you don't. Either way.
I found you.
Ah! Fuck. Jesus.
Did I startle you?
Yes. No, I just like to yell, oh fuck it, everybody who comes in.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, fuck! How you doing?
I am doing alright. I'm trying to learn mechanics for a new EX trial, which is pretty difficult, but that's okay.
So what's an EX trial?
So, trials are usually like 8-man parties with usually 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 4 DPS.
Uh-huh.
And you try to kill a big old boss, and it has difficult mechanics.
Oh, so it's like a raid.
Yeah, it's similar to a raid, but our raids are different.
Alright.
It's like a big old boss battle. You have to follow difficult mechanics.
Alright.
And I don't want to say what I am fighting in particular because it is a spoiler.
Absolutely
but,
fair.
It deals with crystals.
Oh, cool. I'm also dealing with crystals right now and getting pissed off.
Crystal meth.
Yeah, I'm dealing out crystal meth on New Year's Day. You better not call the fucking cops.
I may or may not scream, and I may or may not mutter mechanics to myself. I apologize in advance.
That's perfectly fine. As long as somebody's making noise, then it's always good noise. Unless it's... Stop! I was like about to fucking say that, and then you just beat me to the punch. You're gonna fucking... You're gonna kill Betty White again! Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all that I want, and I waited for so long.
Hold on, let me pull up Google.
Quoogle.
Google.
Gwaggle. Gwaggle cram.
Oh, is that the new warrior vest? That looks good. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy!
I'm also a little sleepy, but I haven't really been doing much all day. All I did was go to clean and then came home. I got groceries. I got Sprite and pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice!
Yes.
This reminds me of the, there's this video, I think it's like fake are arresting this guy, and he's like, what's your safe word? Mine's pineapple juice.
What's your save word? Is it seesaw? 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 What?
Someone just said, first one to die wins, so I ran to the edge into the fire and immediately died. I'm like, bet.
They're like, first person who dies gets a free rare drop, but... It's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. Everything's ruined. I'm just gonna that, and I guess also that. Cut. That's fine. Don't you worry yourself none.
I might be a little quiet, I might also scream, so just be aware.
That's fine.
I've turned my game down so I don't break anyone's ears.
There we go. We think it's terribly sexy. Is it symmetrical? Is it? Oh, thank you. I'm not used to using this brush. I'm usually using, like, a sort of hard... Well, no, it's like a hard pixel brush that I usually like to use for doodles and stuff, and then I just use it for line art, and then, like, render over it. But...
I don't know what rendering is, and I'm too afraid to ask.
It's kind of like... The way that I view it is like, you know how you sketch something on a physical canvas and then you paint over it and you don't like keep the line art, you just sort of like paint over everything in layers more and more until it just makes the shape that you want. It's sort of like that. I have... Yeah, I do my line, and I do the colors under it, and then I have a third layer over the line art and the colors, where I basically just go over everything, sort of like thickly, with a lot of adding in shading and adding in all this other stuff.
Very sloppy as an artist, I would go over my lines.
Let me... see. This
Oh,
one.
we're fully. Oh. Oh boy.
So, I had my line art, and then I started coloring under it. And then I started a third layer where I started going over everything, like on top of the line art.
Okay.
With sort of patching out the rough edges and just sort of doing everything on top of it. I don't know how to explain it except with everything that's happening on screen.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. At least I think I fixed the symmetry issue on the dress that I was having. So now I think I can actually get back to it instead of just avoiding it like the plague and working on the top half. Got that.
Very slow countdown, but okay, we're going.
Slow countdown.
So, what are your plans for the new year?
Well, I don't really have much for the new year itself, but my birthday will be next month once it hits.
You're a January baby.
I'm a February baby. My birthday.
I can't count.
It's fine. Ah, yes, the month after January. January.
January too. Look, after 2020, everything is just
January. Every month after 2020 is just January.
January. It's a shared stack, my friends. Either in vomit or don't. I'm sorry.
What are people about to hoard some loot?
People are struggling.
Struggling with not hoarding that loot.
Ice.
Ah! You got any New Year's resolutions?
I want to get better at talking while I'm streaming because I am awful at that.
God, same. I also want to try to keep doing this endurance thing that I've been doing lately of just streaming longer and realizing that I do not need to stop my stream whenever I actually need a break, and that I am legitimately allowed to just be like, okay, I'm gonna go get coffee, be right back, and then just come back and keep going.
Yeah.
Because my thing used to just be like, if I need food or if I need to use like any like amenities, then I need to end, because like I was legitimately convinced that if 5 people came in and just saw nothing was happening, they'd just leave, gone. And
Well,
I mean,
actually stick around a little bit.
yeah. And I'm just like, I am not.
Have like a BRB screen.
I do not actually have a BRB screen, but I do leave some text up that's like, okay, I'm getting coffee, be right back.
Yeah. But I also
also been thinking of doing speedrun streams where I just practice doing a speedrun on a game. Which would give me an excuse to play the game again. Like, obviously my first thought every time is Portal 2, but a really easy one would be the Fallout games, because they are glitched to hell and back and it would not be very hard. Ah, shit. Or maybe just a Minecraft speedrunner. This is my totally legit speedrun. Yes, I did find diamonds in those chests in the village. No, this isn't fake.
Way to keep me talking is I can just talk about my trauma.
Oh no!
I could just overshare my trauma, and everyone else would be like, "Damn, that's fucked up."
Here's a sub. Sorry for the mental illness.
It's cool. I'm over it. If it's through dissociation or not, I can't tell.
Just like nice ass. Sorry for the mental illness, King. Yeah!
PM for me.
It is also 7 p.m. for me. We've got...
We're practically neighbors.
Yep. Alright, guess I'm coming over and stealing some food.
I would love to cook for you.
Aww.
But let's be honest, it'll be my wife cooking for you. She's a better cook.
Aww. Happy New Year, Infa. Welcome another new year. Happy New Year, Infa. I hope it's full of cheer. I'm just making up a lot of melodies today.
The muscles at the bridge of my nose keep twitching and it is messing me up.
The muscles at the bridge of your nose are telling you to snarl. That reminds me, I should go check if they got coffee out there. They said they'd check, and then I think somebody came in to say something, but then I was like paying attention to speaking. Which means... boop. Oh no, it's white text on white! Fuck.
Oh no.
Come on. There you go. It doesn't look real good either way, huh? Let me just... There we go. Now it's in the center. Okay. Getting up.
Take your time. I will sit here and scream. Metys is amazing. Absolutely wonderful. They are certainly one of my favorite streamers, and their humor is wonderful. Let's just turn this into a Metys simp fest. I'm fine with that. Metys is my favorite person. I'm not trying to save that. We wiped again. Yay. Sorry for the silence. I am just heavily focusing because I am a healer. Because of course I am. I'm the lady. Heroes Radiance. Damn, I'm good at my job. Except for when that happens. Oops. Lateral. Stay here. Forgot the ice. Damn. I'm like, ah, yes, this is a dumb mechanic. Oh. I caused a wipe because I'm good. I'm good at this game. Yay! I love this song though. I'm gonna get tired of it by the time I'm done with this raid. Shining Saber is the stock. Witness. If you would like context. Oh wait, that is water. Oh sorry, I'm thinking right now. Out. got the revs because I'm a fast boy. Fast as fuck boy. Areoli. I promise this is the name of a mechanic. I just got you up. I am solo healing, pardon me. I missed that mechanic, but I did it on accident. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Hello, everything's going to shit.
What happened?
Everyone's dying.
No! That's not allowed to happen. That's illegal!
I know. And yet here we are. I'm the only one.
911, what's your emergency? What? A murder? But that's illegal.
Is that where that's from?
It's from a Club Penguin thing. Another one of my favorites that's actually from fucking, like, Club Penguin was, like, so I have a surprise to tell you. One of our glasses is poisoned, but, I forgot which one I poisoned, and then the other person's like, given how this dinner is going, I hope it's mine.
Oh, damn. What happened and how did people die? What? I don't even know what happened there. I'm gonna save up points for that stream doodle.
Stream doodle? Are you gonna get the stream doodle? Wow. How many you got? How many?
I have 2.5.
2.5. I mean, alright. Hey, that's good. God, I can't get over... This isn't usually my art style, but it looks good. It doesn't look like I made it. The temptation to work towards uwu voice, though. That's literally the exact dilemma I'm having on Hana's stream, but with the Ara voice. I could just get the Vtuber model. I could just get the Vroid model, or I could redeem 100 Aras and make it into a JoJo scene.
Why would you need a freaking model of me when I'm in the process of giving you a model?
Because it's the goal.
So you would want a model of a different outfit?
You know what? Sure, yes. That, or just nothing happens at all. I'm not really expecting anything. I just like to reach goals. I might actually have to do the hands now. It is time I faced my fear.
We're dying again, Captain.
I'm dying again?
They're dying again, Captain.
Oh. Well, tell them to stop. Did they stop?
The wrong place. No?
Well, tell them that's illegal. They have to listen to me. I'm the oldest. Maybe if I just, like, go at it from a different angle? That's probably right. Sort of. Fuck! Getting real tired of this shit. Gonna have to, like, glue it down. Never let it leave this position ever again.
Let's keep dying to the same mechanic. After we've explained it. A lot.
They're just like, okay, so what you gotta do, you shouldn't use radiant magic, and they're turning around using radiant magic like this.
Yeah. How did you know? Like, one of the mechanics is radiant edge or something like that.
Oh. I don't know. I can see your screen. I hacked into your computer. I'm just watching your party fail you. Tell Gregory to stop fucking up.
Super shit.
Terrible job, super shit. How'd you fuck that one up that badly? Freddie, stop yelling at me! I'm like 12! I'm really fucking trying, Gregory, but William have to install Bonzi Buddy onto my hard drive.
What?
Her fingers look like sausages.
What? Huh?
Her fingers look like sausages.
Aren't they supposed to?
Yeah, but they gotta be like anime thingies where they're all like lithe and thin and pretty, but don't make any sense anatomically.
Like real fingers, thank you.
You sound like a You're like, like literally all you need to do is plug your nose and be like, all you need to do is plug your nose and be like, I like my fingers to look like real fingers, thank you. What happened to your bands, Squiddy? They all died in a marching accident.
They died.
Oh, then who were they?
Fuck.
Yep, that's the line.
I am solo healing this. Help me.
Patrick, you mad? Yeah, why? 'Cause I can't see my forehead. You know, for a second I thought they looked good, and then I zoomed out and she's got tiny little hands.
Lightweight. I saved everyone.
Hooray!
Finder. Here. Oh. There. There. Okay, I get that beginning now. Well, teaching everyone else is making me do the mechanics better, so there's that.
Alright, I have lined it up. Now our hands are significantly less small. Which means I can finally finish off her arms. Oh, by the way, would you like to know the mug I'm drinking my coffee out of?
What mug?
It is a mug that I procured from Spencer's Gifts one day, and it says, "Good morning, bitches."
And here I was thinking it was like a cool mimic mug or something.
Sadly, no. They did have a D&D mug, though, there. It was actually kind of cool. It had, like, this crescent shape, like, cut out of the mug. So it was, like, sort of mug-shaped, but it had sort of, like, this dip in, like, the side. And then there was, like, this metal rod between the top and bottom that held, like, a D20 in between it. And it sort of, like, twirled. This doesn't look like a very good D20.
People are unironically saying poggers a lot.
Poggers.
Send help.
Poggers. Did you know Chuck E. Cheese once said poggers on a live stream?
What?
He once said poggers on a live stream.
Who's Chuck E. Cheese?
That same energy of it's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma, and then it's like, who's Steve Jobs? Ligma Ball. It's so sad that Chucky's
No, it's Chuck E. Cheese.
It's so sad that Chuck E. Cheese died of Ligma. Who's Chuck E. Cheese? Ligma Ball.
Is that a pun? What?
You don't know who Chuck E. Cheese is?
No.
What?
Something I should know?
It's the mascot for all the Chuck E. Cheese locations in America. You know, that animatronic mouse?
Mickey Mouse?
No?
Apparently I am uncultured and do not know what a Chuck E. Cheese is. Oh, I'm dead. I went to the wrong crystal. What are you trying?
This is Chuck E. Cheese. Do you see this? Do you recognize this man?
No,
Really?
never met her.
Huh. This is new, huh? I mean, I would get it if you didn't live in the country, but like... Yeah, Info isn't even American and they know of Chuck E. Cheese. I'm just surprised. Like, I'm not judging, I'm just surprised you just didn't know. Hi, Blossom, welcome back. I hope your rock has air conditioning.
The year is new and the dysphoria exists.
As it always does. Thankfully, I do not deal with some such, but I feel bad for your plight.
I am selfish, hello.
I feel for your plight as well.
My plight of ignorance.
I feel for your plight. Get better soon, Queen.
Learn who Chuck E. Cheese is.
Yeah, that's your disease. Chuck E. Cheese is where a kid can be a kid, and so if you've never heard of Chuck E. Cheese, you never got to be a kid.
No. Again, refer to the trauma.
Oh. Here's a free sub. Sorry for the mental illness king.
I deserve 50 subs for not knowing who Chuck E. Cheese is.
Well, everybody, let's go raid Hana.
Obviously, I'm not a child and I can't be a kid.
That's
No,
your home.
2022
That's
until I learn.
no. Your New Year's resolution is to finally go to a Chuck E. Cheese.
I don't think I want to do that.
You should totally do that. I used to go there on my like even when I was like 17 and my 18th birthday. Just go be a kid.
Thank you for rezzing the person that I've already rezzed!
Well,
They are alive!
now they're extra alive. You're welcome. These arms still look small as shit. Hi, Chell. Hey, baby. Everybody say hi to my... Everybody say hi to Chell.
Hi, Joe.
And I don't think it will be open right now unless, you know, somebody wanted to celebrate. No, never mind. I bet they're open.
Really?
I worked there. I think they would be open.
You worked with Chuckster?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give
Was
it...
he nice?
No.
Then burn him. This does not bring joy.
My baby, my little girl, my precious, my girl. I love you, I love you, I love you. Lots of kisses, lots of kisses. Oh, yes. Oh. I don't know who the question is directed at. Either Cello or this is Hana.
I am Hana. Meow.
If you're wondering who I'm talking to in the background, that's Cello, my cat. I just wanted to give her lots of hugs and kisses because I love her. And this is Hana. They're with me on VC. They also stream. They are a VTuber. Just like me.
I am dragon in real life. Good evening.
But they're cooler.
I am most certainly am not.
Way cooler.
Metys is the coolest. You will not change my mind. Metys is something we call actually funny.
Look. You can't call somebody actually funny if people just laugh every time they enter a room.
We're not laughing at you!
That's what they used to say too.
No! I just somebody that I used to know.
Somebody!
Somebody that I used to know.
Somebody!
Ouch. I cannot focus on my mechanics and I keep dying. Buddy!
That I used to know.
Oh gosh.
Now and then I think of when we were together.
Why would you be over here?
Hi, yes, it's me. I'm here to give you Bill.
No, please, I can't live.
Yeah, it's the kiss of death.
Don't kill me, please. Oh god. Ah!
It's been super wonderful being here, but I gotta get some sleep now. Have a great stream and amazing new year. Happy New Year to you, and have a nice day. Or a nice night, I guess, since it already hit 12 for you.
I am panic casting. Oh god.
This isn't my Panic at the Disco.
No, this is just frustration at the home. How did you die?
Get there, buddy? Do you want to rant? Oh.
It was a learning progression party in a raid, but like I kept dying to the same mechanic that I kept explaining. The same mechanic. So I'm just like, yeah, you aren't learning, and I'm not patient enough for this. Bye.
Y'all stupid. Bye.
I'm
Y'all ugly. Goodbye. Teleports away.
I am nicer than that. But
I'm not.
y'all dumb. Bye.
Y'all dumber than me, and that's saying something. Have fun with the mental illness.
Duty finder. Yay, it's 5 minutes make time. Woohoo!
I have not watched that movie yet. Everybody wants to fuck Bruno.
I do not know why. I don't know why he's the new hot man.
He's gonna get at
Awkward, wears green, is actually really sweet, kind of old, right yet.
I'm now thoroughly convinced that if Portal 2 is made around this time, Ratman would have been the new Tumblr sexy man instead of Wheatley. They'd fight. Let's see. It is 7:37. That is 5 hours until New Year's, kind of. I'm bad at math. Trying to find out when New Year's is. Like 5 hours. So I have a question. What color should I make this dress? Violet? Alright. Like a blue leaning violet or a red leaning violet?
Probably a blue. I don't know. I'm not good with color theory. Probably color about it. Or maybe like the top part being like a transparent violet and the bottom being like a pink. So you can kind of see the pink under it. Like it's
Yeah.
But that might be really hard to do.
Yeah, I could do it. It's not a matter of if, just a matter of when.
Kind of party downstairs, but I am not joining in it because we did Thanksgiving at our house, and then we did Christmas at our house, and then we did a different Christmas at someone else's house, and I'm just socialed out, and I'm not willing to see family again right now.
I get really burnt out on family when I have to travel all the way to Maryland twice in the span of 2 months. Like the first
I'm just that introverted.
The first time was fine, but then the second time I'm like, can we please just have Christmas at our house? No, my idea of fun is not traveling like 4 hours to somewhere else, thank you. Are they throwing a bitchy hissy fit over it?
No, I just lost a lot of followers. I'm just like, oh! Okay, yeah, just so everyone knows, I'm gender fluid.
Yep.
Sorry if you didn't know, but that means male and female stuff will be on this account. If you can't handle a dick, you should leave. Thank you.
If you can't handle a dick, you better learn quick.
But that is... Yikes! That is very interesting.
Didn't sound quite right coming out of my mouth either. But I was just making a rhyme.
That sounded really yikes.
Gonna get canceled on Twitter.
I mean, aren't you a Ken doll?
Yeah, sure.
There. That can't be offensive, but, I mean...
I don't... Maybe if I just, like... Fuck's sake! Stop falling! I don't know. They're like these little grooves on the pad for where you can place the little stubs. But they keep just slipping out. They're like, this is fine, but you know what would be better? Is like lying face down and making your VTuber model look like it's sad. can be as bad as one.
I don't know the rest.
I'm not sure. Like,
Not sure.
I don't know.
Violet.
No, I mean, like, I think I like it, but I'm also not sure if I like it.
Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe like a seafoam green.
Hmm.
I don't know what's like a good jelly color. Look up jellyfish.
I mean, it's not even that. I kind of want it to fit into, like, the warm color category that she's in. Because if she were, like, made out of something like, I don't know, like pearlescent or something, if I was going with that for, like, water gems that are made underwater, then I probably would go with, like, a seafoam green or something, or, like, even a light pink, because it kind of, like, fits in that category. But with the red, I kind of want to keep it closer to home so that it kind of just, like, looks well together. That, or have some hard contrasting colors in there.
I am terrible at color theory.
It's fine.
I have skipped that class in art.
I did too. I think I'll just keep moving, and then if I think of something better, I'll fix it.
You are bad at this still.
People just not learning. God damn it!
Dropped again?
Yes. I'm about to fucking cancel this whole stream literally because of this stupid tablet.
Did you just get that one?
I mean, it's just the case holding the tablet, and people are saying like, oh, you can just take it out, but I don't want to take it out because I don't want. Now I'm like,
You can have it flat down and adjust the look down threshold. For your avatar so they don't look down. That's what I do for mine when I'm drawing. I don't know if that's helpful at all, I'm sorry.
it's fine. I'll try. I like my avatar looks just as sad as I am. have a question.
Yes.
What were your favorite shows to watch when you were growing up?
When I was growing up,
Yep.
I liked Blue's Clues when I was really little.
Aw.
I mean, Avatar: The Last Airbender is kind of like a given. A lot of animes. Like one of my first anime was obviously Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho. I know that dates me, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm old. Sorry, I'm something on this mechanic real quick.
No, it's cool. I like SpongeBob, even though I didn't know that I liked SpongeBob.
Sorry, everything is falling apart once more, and it's my job to fix it. Well, I died. I really like Shaolin Showdown.
Oh.
I liked that a lot, even though it was kind of dumb. I had a crush on the cat dude named Chase.
Oh.
Yep, and he turned into a lizard, so that also made me a furry.
Alright.
I really liked the Aladdin animated series too. There was one where Jasmine turned into a lamia, and I really liked that a lot.
Oh,
I don't know
can.
why, but I thought, wow, I want to be that, and look at me now. I've done it. Huh, I wonder if that awoke up something in me.
Young you just like, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Yeah. These guys are really making me work.
Into an early grave, I assume.
Seems like it. Certainly making my brow furrow and twitch again. I guess I really need a snarl. Like, my hands are getting tired. I'm working so hard. Fuck.
How did I make this work on the other arm, but not this one? What is happening? I'm about to get fucking... If this doesn't fit on the arm the second time around, I'm rioting.
No. I think the pupper needs to go out.
Take the baby out.
I can't. It's stuck in this rate. It's probably already peed on the floor.
Oh.
That's okay. I've got it cleaner.
Hooray!
I ought to give you money so I get it faster. I need the points. They make me happy.
Aw. You don't gotta go giving me money. You already gave me too much.
Have I?
Yes. You gave me $50. That's more than anybody's ever given me.
Oh. What if I were to get a big old commission?
I believe I could do that.
But then I don't get the points.
Completely fair. I'm not sure how to work around that.
I just subscribe to you. That's all. I just give you some scribbles. Essentially fighting Castlevania's Dracula.
Mm-hmm. Oh?
But he had glasses on. And then he took off his glasses. And I'm like, I prefer them on. Glasses are sexy. What do you think? Are glasses sexy?
I mean, yeah, for some reason my screen share thing just timed out.
Oh no.
Our table!
It's broken!
It's broken!
Oh no! Guys, just because he's almost dead doesn't mean that you should stop doing mechanics. Because if we start over...
You have to do it all over again. And if I have to do it all over again, I'm gonna fucking kill.
This is the wobbly with, I'm gonna fucking kill!
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my shit.
I got a 95 on the minion! I want the minion!
Woo!
I might get it. Someone might roll a 99 because fuck me, I guess. The pilot doesn't look that bad.
Yeah,
I
like
got the minion!
like I said, I'm not sure. I like it, but also I'm not sure.
I mean, are we sure in anything?
I mean, I'm always partial to purple.
Got a ring. I got a ring! And recommendations, because yes, I did work fucking...
Yes, I did work hard. Thank you for fucking having eyes.
Good fucking bye.
I want kisses. Oh, you. Well, I like to pretend things are for me.
No, I'll give you something better.
Oh, what? Mom, come pick me up.
What?
Hello. 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 Is there anybody out there? Please save me, Mr. Obama. I'm drowning.
What?
Do you know the Tumblr post that was like it was like, please save me, Mr. Obama, I'm drowning. And then I'll do anything. And then it's like anything, and then it's like anything for you, Mr. Obama, and then perish. Then perish. I'm getting sent a picture. Ooh. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking good.
Toad?
Hi, I'm Toad. That looks great. You should be very proud of yourself. I think it's wonderful.
No.
There's only so much. Yeah. You take care too. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Baby, 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 baby. Bye-bye. Hooray. And then it was just us, chat. You and me together. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. What? You might been hurt, babe. That ain't no lie, you know. There ain't no time to waste. Because too blind to see. But in the end, you know it's gonna be me. You can't deny. So just tell me why. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like them. Baby, when you finally get to love somebody, that's why it's gonna be me. You know, I think this is gonna look real fucking poggers. I think whoever this goes into the hands of is gonna take good care of her. The thing is that I don't exactly know how much I should price her. 'Cause I've never sold something like this before. And I don't have a lot of experience. Maybe I could do like an auction thing so that people set like their own price. But then I'd have to have like a starting price. And hopefully I don't like undercut myself and then they're just like, oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna just offer that much, maybe I don't want it. And then I'm like, no, wait, I don't fucking know how this works. have to be so careful. I also have been meaning to say, have you, like, heard of this, like, it's this new movie coming out from this, I think it's the same people that made, like, the Wolf Children movie? Like, that one really, really good one. And The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, obviously. They're making this one called Belle. And it's kind of like, it takes, like, a twist on, like, obviously the Beauty and the Beast fairy tale, but in a way where, like, so basically there's this virtual reality thing that's really popular, and it's called New You, and this really mousy, like, shy girl decides to make an account on there because she's socially awkward in real life and is too afraid to sing or talk to people. But on there, she, like, accidentally becomes, like, an idol and people are, like, in love with her, and she's Belle. And suddenly one day she comes across, oh, hi, Belle's coming out in the US in January. Yeah, you know it. Hi, Nat. Hi, I never see you around here. Hello. It's so nice to have you. Welcome to the New Year's thing. I'm making an art. Here's what I'm making. I'm really looking forward to it. I stream whenever I'm busy. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how I feel about that purple in the middle, so don't worry about it, but it is what I got so far. I'm thinking of making this, like, ready to rig Vtuber model and selling it for money. Because I had some inspiration to make this and doodle it up, but I don't really want to keep it because I'm not going to use it for anything. So I joke that since this is technically my daughter, if I sell her to a VTuber group, it will be like those YN fan fictions where they sell their kid to One Direction. I'm selling my kid to One Direction. That's a thing? Why does everybody say that? Does nobody know about this except for me? I didn't either. It's just funny. Also funny you're working on VTuber shit right now because I'm working on a rig commission at the moment. Bro, if I pass this off to you, we can make a full VTuber. And then we can both rake in the funds from selling her. We can sell our daughter to One Direction. It can be a team effort. Top tier parenting. The way I always described it and the way it was told to me is just like YN awakes in her room that's all as she blinks open her eye color eyes and moves her your hair color hair from her face. She faces the new day by going down into the kitchen where she finds her mother sitting at the kitchen island, she turns to her and goes, YN! I needed to pay for my crippling alcohol addiction. I have sold you. And then it's like, what? And then it's like, and then your mom is like, I sold you to One Direction. You're their fucking servant now. And you turn around, and there they are. One Direction. And they go like, whoa, she's beautiful. Yeah, and that's basically how it goes. And it's the funniest thing I've ever heard. People sure are interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've read some interesting ones. Sorry, I'm not being very vocal. I'm really, like, focused on this, like, part of the jellyfish dress. It needs to be perfect or I'm gonna get canceled on twitter.com. Do you like my background music? I don't know if you came around when I got my new background music, but also, you just missed Hana. I'm hanging with some coolio people. They're also VTubers. We went through a bit of a fiasco together involving other VTubers, but it's totally fine now. But point is, we're tight now. We got a whole Discord and everything. It seems I'm just constantly getting into drama with other VTubers. It's fine though. It's just a series of unfortunate events that I seem to find myself entangled in. It'd be like that, yeah. I'm generally a very quiet member of the community since I don't know how to talk to people. Yeah. I mean, hey, I got a fucking VTuber boyfriend, I think. Me and Oliver are just going back and forth flirting. Did you see the melt art that I did? Here, 1 second. There it is. Well, if you haven't, now you have. That's me. And that's Oliver. Yeah, it's real good. Honestly, this is like just about done. All I would need to do now is fill in the colors and make legs. And then render it to actually look good. The idea that I was having here initially, and I still want to do it, is I want to make the hair... I'm sure you already watched Land of the Lustrous, but I kind of wanted to make the hair kind of like that. It's like gemstones, and they're sort of transparent and really shiny. So that was what I was going for, and then I put her in a jellyfish dress, because why the fuck not? I mean, I don't know. I think it would just be thicker and just, you know, it would just be heavier. I guess it wouldn't really sway all that much compared to actual hair, but I don't know. She's also got these hair buns on top that are just actual gemstones growing out. I even, like, had some, like, growing out of her little cheeks, and I really like how I did her eyes. Can we focus on the eyes for 5 seconds? Because I'm really proud of these eyes. And then somebody recommended doing, like, a purple dress, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, I like it, but I'm not sure if it's just my preference towards purple because that's my favorite color, or if it's just that it is good. So I'm deciding to, like, lay it out first, and then see how I like it. But if you have a recommendation on a color, I'd take it. Oh, you think it fits? Alright, that's good. I mean, if it fits, it fits. Also, did you know I'm a schooling fish now? I'm going to college. I am joining the college. Just like you. Yeah. I'm doing 3D computer animation. I could make that a different color. Like, I feel like it shouldn't. Or maybe I would just have this scarf thing in the middle be a different color, and then it doesn't look so flat. That's probably what I'm feeling. And then I'm also missing those shoulder straps that I drew in the original concept. Fuck me, I guess. Hi, Blossom! Welcome back! This is where we're at right now. Yeah. Look at me. I'm progressing like a champ. And where are we at right now? Oh, okay. So we're at 8:26. We have 4-ish hours until New Year's. Woo! I will go now, though. I am drunk and don't want to get banned. Damn. Well, I would have been very light on that little ban hammer, but you have fun being drunk. I know it's fun, so. That reminds me, my birthday's in a month. Well, not a month. It's gonna be month after January, which I guess is sort of month. Yes. Thank you for reminding us you are very gay. Thank you so much, Blossom. I love that you are gay. We love our gay representation. That's better. I like those straps. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I'm curious, so let me try out something. Swoop. I don't know. So many timelines for things to have happened. My cards are stacked. I've never been a gambling man. I never had the winning hand, but for you, I'd lose it all. My odds are stacked. Never been a gambling man. I never had the winning hand, but for you, I lose it all. Oh, yeah. I never had, but for you, I would lose it all. Oh, yeah. I never had. Oh, Nick! Nick, something terrible has happened. Do you know what happened? It's awful. It happened while I was singing Stacy's mom. Betty White has passed at 99 years old. Me singing Stacy's mom has ended her. I'm not sure if my mom knows. If I go out there right now and I tell her, will she have already known, or will this be news? I almost want to go tell her. Also, can I say that I watched like so many videos about like sectioning off Vtuber like parts and pieces ready for rigging, and not a single one really went into all that much detail or explaining on any which part. It's just like, okay, and then at this part, now that you have your art done, section it off into parts that you think are going to be moving around. And I'm like, are you not going to tell me what you think should be moving around, or do you want me to just eyeball it? Because before, I mean, if I could, I'd probably ask you tips around the end of the process once I'm, like, done with the art, so I can, like, show you the picture, and I'd be like, okay, now give me the list of things that you think should be sectioned off. Obviously, you don't have to pick over it with a fine-tooth comb, but if you just be like, oh yeah, well, it would probably look nice if you thought, if, like, this and this were sectioned off, then I'd be like, okay, thank you. I usually cut as I draw. Yeah, I kind of did that last time with mine, but I want to see what would happen if I just, like, fully fleshed out everything, and then just cut everything out afterwards, and then just fill in the spaces underneath. Like, I feel like that might be easier, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just making it harder on myself, but this is a learning experience. You know what I keep forgetting that should just make sense to me? Like, even as of now, like, probably like 2 years after it happened. But you know how Flash was, like, not supported in Chrome anymore and all that stuff? Adventure Quest is gone. Like, man, that was my whole childhood, huh? And all the other stuff from the same company that also made adventure Flash games like Adventure Quest. Those are also probably gone too. And I'm like, huh. This is saddening news. I feel like I have lost a friend. I mean, I didn't play it all the time. I think I played, like, the futuristic one way more than, like, the fantasy adventure quest. I don't even remember what the sci-fi one was called. Nowadays, me and the homies playing Progress Quest. What if I just had a 24-hour stream of Progress Quest, but I wasn't even here? I just left it up. I was like, okay, go wild. Have fun. I feel like I would lose so many followers, but also it would be so funny. Because it's just an idle game that plays itself. So I just leave it up. And anybody wants to come watch, just watches the loading bar just go up and up and up. What if I came back after 24 hours and the Progress Quest stream just has more viewers than my actual streams? I feel like I would just have to quit VTubing. Like, that would just be the nail in the coffin. I'd just be like, okay, guess I'm leaving. Progress Quest has my channel now. I'd simply perish. I would simply die. People found a loading bar more entertaining than me. What if I just put up a window of Progress Quest, like, up next to me on the side, just to, like, do its own thing while I'm doing everything else? You know what? Let me check how it's doing. Oh my god. Frang is level 46. Good for them, I guess. Alright. Frang is fine. I wonder when the fireworks start. Because I know everybody's gonna start firing off their fireworks already. Okay, so Progress Quest. You know how Cookie Clicker is, like, heralded as the first idle game, which, you know, was made as, like, a sort of commentary on MMOs and shit? Well, no, it wasn't made as a commentary on MMOs, but specifically just pay-to-win games. Progress Quest is the actual first ever idle game, and it's a commentary on MMOs that are literally just pay to win. You just stand around and watch the numbers go up and up, and the game does everything for you while you think you have the freedom to choose, which is just an illusion. So it's literally just a game where you make a new game, you make a character, you give it its class, and it just plays itself. And nothing matters. Nothing. Progress is an illusion. And the numbers go up and up and up forever. me just... Let's see. One second. Delete. Okay. That one. Let's just... There we go. Done that. Transform. Edit. Then bottom. Done. There we go. And then we just... There we go. So you see that thing over there? That's progress quest, and it just keeps going in the background. And now I just go back to my thing, and it's just gonna do its own thing. And nobody needs to worry about it. Because it just does what it wants. For some reason, when that thing came around, a lot of people were actually really into it. Like, they were just like, wow, I love this game, and meanwhile, the creator's just standing there like, that's not the point. You're supposed to realize how stupid MMOs are, and everybody was like, haha, my little murder hobo goper. people just like watching numbers go up. Sometimes an ironic commentary on something can accidentally become its own enemy. Evidently, yeah. Hey, we're at 8. Oh no, wait, we've been at 8. I'm losing my mind. But we're almost at 9, and that's the point I think I was trying to do. Once I finish this part of the frills, I think I'm gonna check how long. Maybe along with the Vods that I'm posting to YouTube, maybe I can post the speed paint of this on the YouTube. On the YouTubes. And maybe people will like it and watch it. Yes, I do. I have a YouTube now. I also did a cover of Plastic Love. That's also on the YouTube. I think it would be a good idea to put them to YouTube because even if I don't stream to YouTube because I don't pay for like premium Streamlabs stuff to like stream to 2 places at once, it would be good to get an audience on there so maybe they can come over to my stuff on Twitter or even just come over to Twitch, or maybe I can sometimes stream on there. I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I will. also know that YouTube is a lot more interactive than, you know, Twitch, which isn't like anything on Twitch, it's just generally how it goes. Yeah, but then I also have some like really good moments, and you know, sometimes they don't get clipped, sometimes I have, you know, sort of like collabs that don't get clipped, like don't get kept, and I can't clip the whole thing. So, you know, it's nice to have them archived somewhere, even if my YouTube just ends up being an archive, then it just exists forever and people can go watch that. And that'll be good. You just archive on Twitch? You could just upload. Yeah, you can upload Vods on Twitch. I did not know these things. I have failed upwards. I've spread myself out to different platforms, but only because I thought it was necessity. I did not know I had the abilities to just do everything on one platform. But I have successfully branched myself out. I want to upload highlights to YouTube, but yeah, Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna heat up my coffee. You guys, have fun with Progress Quest. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. So, how we all doing? I finished, so what, one, I think I should get to tell this one story. One time, very recently, not one time, I picked up crocheting, and I finished crocheting this, this scarf for a very dear friend of mine. Hello, Cho. Yes? Hi, baby? Hi, baby? My darling, my lovely, I love you, 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 I love you. Hello, baby. Hello. Okay. I just gotta put some tassels on the end now, but it's made in this sort of chevron thing where it's like, and then it's got stripes. I did it in, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. So I think that'll look nice, just like a scarf with like thingies on the end. V cool, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. What a funny joke. I guess I don't really need to have it open over here anymore. I kind of got everything that I needed. So now I get the full screen to myself. Oh, right, and it stopped streaming because my thing timed out, so you couldn't really see what I was doing. So, this thing. And it's got all these stripes. And it's got tassels on the end. And I made it myself, and I hope she likes it. Now we get to do, somebody's favorite part. A person that I know would really like this part. It's time to do Feetsies. I'm not really sure what to do about these shoes now that I'm looking at it. I didn't draw shoes on the original sketch. Maybe she's just barefoot. Maybe she just walks around with her little piggly wigglies out. She's just got them little piggly wigglies out. Yep, there's her feet. Maybe like... stiletto? I think this one fits the best. Honestly, like, I kind of like the stilettos. They're not bad. She's kind of rocking them. Not gonna lie. Why do I sound like the Burger King foot lettuce guy? Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. If I saw that thing in my room, I'd smash it until it was a small brown stain. Hmm. Hmm. Man, whoever gets this model better pay good money for her. She's my baby now. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, okay. You have a good one, Nick. Have a nice New Year's. Much love. You're always welcome anytime. I've always got more stories to tell, even though I'm a little quiet right now. I'm in the zone. I'm in the auto zone. It's like the back rooms, but the Michelin Man is chasing me down and hunting me for sport. Have fun. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, alright. I mean, it's not bad. I'm vibing. Now I can... like, render her out more. I have been going for 4 hours, though. kind of want it to last till midnight, but also I don't really have to. It's more just like a, oh hey, it's gonna be New Year's stream. New Year's Eve, you know? And honestly, I literally started an entire illustration and then got it basically done. I just have to add like all of the details obviously and make it look, you know, perfect. So, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna end it here. And that way, next year, we can start the year off with all kinds of other stuff and do all sorts of new things. Because it's what y'all deserve, and it's what I deserve. And I loved hanging out with y'all this year. It's been a wild ride since August, and I hope that we can make it through another year together. But for now, it is time for me to set sail for different seas and hoist the mast. And that different sea is 2022. But I hope to catch you all on the high tides next time. Bye-bye. Lots of love, hugs, and kisses.